Whoops, I messed up. Why am I not saying that? Oh, what is that? What the heck? My filters on it? Interesting. Alright, so yeah, I wanted that for now. Actually, well, welcome guys. Um, so, my game plan today was to hit the road. I got to get tires sorted out for my vehicles and everything. And my game plan was to get that done first, and then I've been procrastinating on, but I need to deal with some stuff with the bank, dealing with the foreclosure and everything, and that should be an absolute priority. But I'm also kind of scared because that's where I'm likely to run into some reality checks as to, like I'm scared to discover that I'm not doing as well as I think right now. And there's so much hope. I've just been through that cycle so many times. It's so crushing to have a setback. And so I'm in a state of optimism, but I don't have definite answers. And like I'm trying to keep that optimism alive as long as I can. So I'm procrastinating on some paperwork and stuff I need to tackle for that reason. Um, but today there's a delay of game because I've had these vision issues I woke up with. Like I said, it's pretty much extreme migraine aurora. So like for it to be that intense and extreme, I should be cooked for the day. Like there should be no question. Like oh shit, I should be like going for all the caffeine I can get to try to deal with what's coming. I didn't do any of that today. Like I don't feel like I'm on the verge of a headache. It's possible, but that's not the way it works. Like with migraine aurora, I know that oh shit, this is happening. So, um, anyways, I gotta let me do this real quick. I gotta change the description of this video, this live. But anyways, so I don't think I'm facing a migraine this morning. I went ahead and took one Excedrin, and then of course I've taken the daily steroid dose, which is now tapering down, and then I took my blood pressure medicine. Yeah, so um, but my vision seemed to improve. It seemed like it improved shortly after taking the daily dose of the prednisone, which, man, I guess I just don't fully appreciate how steroids work because if that could, you know, it just seems crazy to me that would have headed off the vision issues. But trying to sit there and assess in real time whether my vision's improving or going backwards doesn't work. It's like watching a pot of water boil. You have to be kind of distracted, and then a little bit later, we're like, oh, my vision's better. You know. So basically, you got to be kind of, you pretty much, if you have to just kind of surrender to it, and then a little bit later, you kind of realize, hey, it's better. And then a little bit later, like, oh, no, it is better. That's what I mean. So, all right. Let's see. So I'm broadcasting locally all from the same machine right now. So I've been so used to working through streaming the monitor that it's messing with me. I'm actually just highlighting this window right now. But let's see. Oh, did people blogs? All right. I just want to make sure it wasn't on gaming. Now we will. All right. And so yeah, we're just coming over here to mix uploads. All right. So I like everything that I like, or pretty much I like anything that I download. Let me keep track. But since I did start off with some specific genres yesterday, I haven't actually considered all the top 100 stuff yet. But what am I going to try to do today? You know what? I think we'll go to the top 100. We'll do for the month. And let's just see what vibes first. Like, I mean, I'll still go for good songs and stuff, but let's see what vibes. Oh, and another thing why I'm doing this, so with the vision being screwed up right now, it kind of took me off from my game plan. And it's just not a good time to press my luck on cognitive challenges with that. But the other thing that immediately came to mind is if this is in fact a progression of MS or something, and I'm going to actually end up with vision loss because of MS, which is a real possibility, but I really haven't been banking on that. Like this morning, I just found that I'm already kind of to terms with that. Like my reaction to that possibility in my mind, at least, was like, like maybe I'm being prepped for that because I've already my passion's already kind of been redirected back into musical stuff, and then so I was like, if I were to have vision loss because of MS or something, and I got to deal with that, I feel like I'm already being prepared for that, and I felt like it would give me a chance to be even more focused. So I guess I welcome the focus, I welcome the narrowing, and that would makes sense compared to how full my plate's been and everything else. Like at this point, well, if I lose something, that just means I get to actually have better focus with what I have left or something. I don't know if I'm wording that correctly, but there's literally, it's getting back to the serenity prayer. Help me to accept the things I cannot change and change the things I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. It's like that's really just, it was a maturity level thing. Like already been through so much shit, already trying to overcome so much, already gaining so much perspective just to cope with one day after the next. And that's like a sign of it, like literally already seeing, the potential for vision loss, and just realizing hey, the upside to that is being able to focus on this other stuff that I'm wanting to get more passionate about anyways. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. So, yeah, but I mean, I'm not wanting for any of that, but damn, life will get more simple, I guess, if I'm legally blind. And maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. When you go it alone in America and you have so much stuff stacked against you for so long, at a certain point, there's no way to go but for things to get easier some way or shape or form. So since I have bent and not broke, I just no longer, my circle of influence, my circle of all that is shrinking and outside of my control. And it's all finding a way to some balance. All I have to do is live and not die. So, anyways. Oh, I don't even see if anyone's watching this, but not yet. All right, so now let's find some music. We're going to see what... Hang on. Let me, okay. It's all right. It's worth having in there. Like, it's not gonna hurt a set. I like it. Alright. Okay, that's vibing. Alright, let's see. Alright. Everyone's a critic, so I don't know, it's just me, and maybe it's just this time hearing the song, but I hate the way that they cut the drop with that little vocal thing they dropped in, whatever that was. Like, it literally just, they've got a good drop there coming in, but they undercut it with that, like, at the exact same time. And then the same thing is, like, there's the intro, like, this one seems like it should have been teased more. It starts off half there, and then even though it's half there, there's a drop coming up that still was promising to be good. So, anyways. But I mean, this is good here. If they would just let that drop, like that would have saved the intro's flat and boring. But if that would have just dropped, that would have been really good, in my opinion. All right, and they did it again. All right. Oh.
Make me feel. Make me feel.
So there you go. That was better. So I knew that like somehow there was a better way to do it. Instead of blurring out the drop with the vocals, you bring in the vocals as another prep for the drop. Vocal, then drop. Boom. Pretty cool.
Help me stop the pain.
And by criticizing this music like this, and paying attention to it in my selection process, I'm actually teaching myself to actually make better judgments for I gotta get better at dropping on drops and stuff like that too. I've been mostly mixing music together, and I gotta get better about being deliberate about where I mix it in. And so that's helping me too, like to actually think in terms of wanting those drops.
Make me feel lightweight.
All right.
Make me feel lightweight. Help me stop, stay with me.
I don't know how I got kicked out. Where did I? Went all the way back at the top. Oh. Come on, what's it? Oh. I don't know where my mouse is. My wheel won't lock. in some ways, it's like I'm hearing progressive house for the first time in some of these regards. Like I'm actually cluing in on what I'm actually liking about it in a way that, in a clear and deliberate way that I haven't done before, which is awesome. Um, because there's always been something to progressive house that I've always loved. I've been very inspired by the music. I've collected a lot of progressive house tracks because I was like, yes, I always wanted to do it. And then when I'm actually doing the sets, I felt lost and uninspired in the middle of the set or whatever. But then later, if I'll actually go back and listen to the stream, I enjoy it again because I like the music. Uh, so so I'm not doing a good job of mixing it. I mean, I'm blending it together, so I'm doing a good job. There's a chance to listen to it, but I'm not actually mixing it well. And then I'm kind of catching on to where I'm going wrong here. And at the same time I'm catching on to that, I'm also catching on to what I've actually been picking up. And being aware of that, I feel like I almost got emotional for this, like, because this is how much I want to, like, I don't, the emotion was surprising. But I uh, but that's not surprising too. Like the music, it is an outlet for emotion and stuff like that. And to be able to have a vision, a musical vision, and want to express that and not know what you're trying to express and stuff, to wake up to what it is and how to do it, it is an emotional experience too. But anyways, so yeah, I think I'm picking up on. I think I can turn this around to actually enjoy the sets as much as I enjoy the afterwards, and actually make it my own the way I like to do. That's and my there's debates over if you're a DJ, if you can't um, you know uh, so if you're having to use a sync button, you're not a DJ and all this other crap. Bullshit. To each their own. And like for me, being a DJ means being in control of the music and being able to redirect the music and be able to make it my own. And this is like, you know, to just really, it's a chance to control some expression through music and to share the joy of music. Like by being a DJ, you're getting a chance to put your vision out there, what you enjoy, and you're hoping other people will do it, or you're getting a chance to feel them out and learn how to give them what they like, all that. It's just, that's the cool stuff about it. And however you do that to your own satisfaction and to your audience satisfaction, if you know how to take the tools that are available and make that happen for somebody, you're a DJ. So I don't call myself DJ Digital Sticks because I don't want to get involved in that debate. I don't want to project an idea that's not true. So I DJ, but I'm not a DJ. That's the way I see it. And I'm not an expert. I still do this for fun, whatever is going to happen. And now I'm also doing it to try to get someplace to claw back for function. If I have to claw back, maybe, hopefully this is a sign that I don't have to claw my way back, that there will be some treatments available to bring me most of the way back. The improvement off of the steroids was so fast and immediate and definite. There's got to be some pretty good options for me once we know what's going on. But anyways, back to the music. Back to actual music. All right. I wasn't overly impressed with that last one, but
Sometimes one moment could have changed it all. If only I had known. If I had known how it all would go, wouldn't chase the night's cold glow. I'd stay where you're.
okay. So I already have that one liked, so presumably I've already downloaded it.
In the house.
I wanna see those bodies moving.
Don't stop.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Don't stop.
I wanna see those bodies move.
That's good.
What the fuck is up, yo? Yo.
I'm skipping that. I don't-
Can I please talk to you for a minute? Sure, you look kind of familiar. Yeah, you do too. But I just wanted to know, do you know somebody named, you know his name? Oh yeah, definitely, I know his name. Just a bit jealous of me, 'cause we're sitting talking so late.
I'm not feeling uplifting trance, and it all kind of sounds the same. So I've given it a couple listens for some of the songs here, but I'm just not feeling it. Like, it feels like it doesn't. It feels like it's all built up and never any punch. All right. All right. I made sure that was in yesterday's download. Okay, so I found some things that song I kind of liked a little bit more. So even though I'm not impressed by the overall genre, I still want to kind of build up some songs. And I figure if something can kind of win me over, it's probably pretty good. Uh, or it might be unique at least for people that are into that genre. They're like, "Whoa, this is," I just feel like it would come up with something, something that's going to move the needle for me personally, is going to change the dynamic of that somehow, some way. And dogs are barking, but let me go take a look. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check my blood pressure, make sure it's not too low for some reason. I got, I was feeling relatively comfortable and kind of adjusted, or so I thought, and my vision went to crap just now checking to see what the dogs were barking about and stuff. So I'm gonna go check on stuff to be safe and then or be aware too, more than anything, and then I'll be back to keep on going. All right, so the blood pressure is fine. Of course, it's going to be. Oh, it may have dropped. That may have been why I experienced what I experienced, but it was back stable. By the time I made it upstairs, and then I stopped and was texting a friend. There's a friend that just letting know. I appreciate that they're just by being a friend, by actually caring. It's they're also holding me accountable without even trying to, as far as I know. But it's good to be accountable to outside perspectives. Like, because one of the things they're proposing is, since I'm doing better with the steroids and stuff, immediately mentioning some job prospects. And that's a good challenge because, I mean, I do got to figure that out. I was hoping for some improvement. I didn't dare to have a lock in on how much improvement, and I don't know what to do with this much improvement, and I don't know whether it's going to last. It creates as many questions as possibilities. And the thing is because of what I've been dealing with and dealing with it for so long, sustainability is such a key word. And so, I want to do the most with this improvement possible, the best thing to do. Like, is there something I can do during this time that's going to better prepare me to deal with if I'm back to square one for a while? Am I going to be better prepared with something I could do during this time, or there's just a temporary break to just try to put, I don't know how best to use it just yet, and that's where it's good to be accountable with a friend. Also, just to make sure it's kind of adding a counter narrative to wherever my head might go completely on its own. And I may have my reasons for my own priorities, but it's good to be challenged to be like, are you sure that's the right priority, James? And yeah. So, but today I was derailed because of vision issues. That's the other thing about accountability is the downside is I don't want to be like every day like, oh, this. But I was forced to admit the one thing I am procrastinating on for a good reason, but it's still something I'm procrastinating. So it forces me to admit that and be accountable for that. But also it allows me to be fair to myself because there's a reason for that procrastination and it's a legitimate reason. And nobody could blame me if they even had a half a clue of what's at stake. So this particular thing is dealing with some bank paperwork and stuff like that. That's like that's a major hurdle, is a major trigger point, flash point for the cognitive issues I was having. Um, and I'm doing so much better on everything I've already touched that I'm probably doing better on that too. But if that sinks me, if I get triggered or hit, if somehow that shows that I'm still broken in a substantial way, which is a possibility, I don't want to bear the burden of that reality check right now. Not when I've had days of, so I've got to do it, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, and what I'm trying to do is time it out. That's what, time it out so that there's a reset available. And so like today's game plan was deal with what I need to for my vehicles, get that handled, then tackle that stuff, and then treat Matthew getting home from school as clocking out time to go to do whatever. So I had it figured out, but I can't see straight enough to go do with the vehicle stuff. I don't know for sure what all I'm facing with this vision stuff, so I hesitate to tackle it now. So anyways, I had it planned out, and my plans got interrupted by having this vision issue this morning, which I thought was kind of subduing because I was distracted by this broadcast. But when the dogs forced me to get up and look and see what's going on out there, yeah, it intensified again. So the game plan's not going to be on track. I could still treat it as though maybe I do this musical stuff and then try to around noontime or so transition to that, if I'm able to even consider it. And then from there, treat Matthew getting home from school as time out. But I think that'll help. Like obviously if it triggers me too much or something, then that's it. But I think if there's a timeout, I think I can work this out so that it's not a devastating blow, basically. And I'm having to be very careful about that. I may not be able to explain that. People, that maybe just, that's an accumulated assessment and discovery of my circumstance. Why am I holding up my phone? I'm not recording myself with the phone. Anyways, and that's one thing I'm allowing myself to do this morning too, is just talk more cryptically, because I think I can figure it out later what I was trying to say, and that's what's important. Is just to try to help paint the picture, put together the pieces the best possible, and so whatever can get a Cliff Notes version down now, I could use later. All right. Wow. All right. Oh. All right. Love it. It is not liking me. That's the one I downloaded already, isn't it? Yeah.
Break a sweat. I can make you break a sweat. Make you break a sweat. Break a sweat. I can.
That's just pure fire right there. Wow. It looks like it'll be some more progressive house for today. That's so good. Alright. Gosh, that's so good. Alright. These are short. Ooh. I didn't know. Alright, I'll definitely be checking more of this guy's stuff out. These are all short tracks. Like, he's just like putting out some original stuff. And I need to like go back through and make extended versions that are safer for me to use. Really simple as just mix them together. But yeah, so I'll have to remember to check him out. But wow, that's some fire stuff. All right, let's see. All right. So that right there is kind of boring to me in some ways, but at the same time, it was a quality boring. And so I feel like you got to have some mix up. Like if all your stuff is pure fire, it becomes just noise. Like it's fun for a little bit, but you got to have it mixed up. And so I feel like that track right there will introduce quality. Like I can get rid of some tracks and let that be replace some track. Like that would upgrade the overall quality of my music collection. So that's not a song. There's nothing about this song that I'd be like, oh, that's it. But I feel like if and I don't want to like take away from the song. Like I think it's a quality song. I think it's kind of boring. Nothing makes it stand out. But it is quality, and that's what I'm saying. Like so it may be its on purpose. Maybe the guy wouldn't be offended like that. I consider that filler. Maybe that was the point, to have quality filler. That also may be to tech house what the other song is to progressive house as quality filler for tech house. I'm not going to go for it just yet. I'm not worried about my tech house collection, but I've got plenty, and it seems to be fine. But let's see. Woo! Oh, love that. Heck yeah. Oof, that's good. I don't even need to hear any more of it. That's good. Yes. Yeah, this is a major upgrade to my progressive house. There we go. All right. Ooh, Ooh. I like it. Funky, but deliberately intended to be funk mixed in with progressive house. Like I don't think he failed to catch the funky genre. I think that's on purpose. Like really, it's like as to, it's almost like he's out there to save the genre. Like putting out a variety. Incredible.
That human being can do this to keep on standing and rise after the fall.
Oh my God. I'm going to chalk that up as quality feel again, although it's probably got a surprise. Let's see. Let's see how this is. Yeah, I'm going to call that quality feel. And I mean, when I'm going to take the time to say quality and feel, that means that's not like someone's best effort came up short and it's feel quality. I believe that is by design, and there is a need for that. Like, that is cool. It's a great perspective. Like, feel doesn't just have to be the people that came up short. Feel can be the people that know that you need to have variety, energy levels, and stuff in your sets. And feel can be, so it can be very much on purpose. Uh, yeah. So unreal to find this much quality music in one spot. Banger after banger.
future.
All right. I'll have to revisit some of his stuff again later, but
Stay with me, 'cause it's apart.
I can't do it. That might be an upgrade. For, I like that. I don't know for sure how to describe what I like, but that feels like a light, soulful feeling. And I don't know if anyone can follow me on that, but let's listen again. It sounds like, so, it just sounds lighter. It just works. I don't know. It feels good. All right. I did not mean to like that. Oh, you know what? I mean to not have a camera on. Or wait. Oh, no, to have a camera on. Okay, never mind. Hey, welcome, viewer. Okay, that's good. Is this what I want? Oh. I'm not really trying to collect tech house at the moment, but it feels like it's a goodie. We'll throw it in there. Oh yeah. Okay. All right, hang on. Let me see. Let me see if these dogs are barking for a reason or not. I'll be right back. They gave up. Whatever they were barking at. Just enough to get my attention. And they gave up. Look, we got him. All right. I'm not feeling the uplifted trance right now, but I still feel like I could probably sneak in some upgrades to my collection and get rid of some other stuff and try to just make it better. Now, there's some stuff there's elements of it I like, but overall it just feels like a whole bunch of buildup that never delivers. And so, still,
Жара на улице и кажется кругом, но сердце бьет, оставив только стар.
I already have that favorite episode.
Don't have to search, never no more again. We created unification.
That's cool.
No more going round,
That is so cool. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I've already got it like that. like my arms are hurting like hearing this. Like it's so good. Like I'm guessing like it's like tripped me out.
Свет мигает. Музыка моя вера. Звук мой.
В тишине туда ходи. Пальмы шепчут в моменте тебя. Мир исчезает вдвоем.
God. Wow. That's more of that vibe I wanted the other day. I didn't know where to find it, but fuck yeah.
Никто не убегает. Начали.
All right. That won me over as quality filler.
You know? Oh, really?
Stop. I need milk.
Lights flicker in the warmth of the night shadow. Easy, everything feels right.
Alright. I'm not feeling the uplifted trance today, but this one is definitely worth upgrading with. I'm trying to see. Oh yeah. Alright, I like that. It's fun. Hell yeah. Oh.
Am I turning heads or am I breaking? Only a few times led me wrong. Excited to show you all I knew.
Alright. I can't tolerate those vocals.
My spirit.
Meaning of life, is it to be rich? Is it to be rich in heart? Is it to be rich with love?
Ooh.
Is it to be healthy? Is it to be generous? Or is it to just be? Love yourself and good things will come. Look within and good things will come. We don't measure it, but we do feel it. Just as you feel beauty, just as you.
Alright, that'll upgrade the collection. I might make it work and drop it in something different once in a while. I would like to have a good enough collection to do that.
Going back to the old school, way back in the day. People come from miles around to hear.
I thought that might be an upgrade to that. We'll see, but wow, that was good. There we go. Went through, finished off the top 100, and that's for the month, I believe. There wasn't much in the way of breaks in that. I'm surprised. I wonder if that gets influenced, if everyone's getting the same list, or if it's influenced by the genres. I'm primarily looking at. I'm trying to even just get back to the top, so see. Yeah, that was for the month. All right. Let's go to genres real quick. Let's check out the top 100 breaks and see if I can throw some new breaks in the mix. What? Ah. Ooh. I don't know if it's just the way this is sounding right now. I think that feels like it should have hit harder, but at the same time, it feels good that it didn't. Like, that could go both ways. So let's see. Maybe it hits harder the second time around. I like it. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good.
I'm a queen with the queens. I am every dude's dream, every woman's dream too. I'm the type you've never seen. Keep a track of all the money, never messing.
Love it. All right, well.
You know what it is. This that rubber band game. Make that money, throw that cash. We don't bother with fame.
Interesting. What is the BPM intended for this? Okay. Well, I'm glad I kept listening. What the frick is even that? Alright. Alright, I already know it. Okay. Okay. Save some of that for later.
I love the way you're slowly getting close to me.
I have a light, but I don't. I'm gonna download it just to be safe.
No.
Hell yeah. Alright. That was weird. Alright. Woo. Ooh. All right.
Shut down, say less. Come let the baseline kill him instead.
Oh yeah. Ah, no. Mhm. I knew that was going to be good. Good. I already have it downloaded, so.
Be ready for your new body. 3.
Kind of filler, maybe. And I don't know that I'm hurting for any filler for break beat, but. So that song came to mind just for that part. And I just wanted to find a mix out there. There weren't many out there. This is a recent release. Oh, no, it's not. It's from March. Wow. I don't know why it's in the top thing now, but it's back in the top 100. So, no, it's been out for many years. But I just recently thought about it myself at random. Just the brass monkey part. But yeah, I wanted something, so there you go. I got it. But anyways, that's so cool.
Grinding and chasing my dreams. Make a way until I get my money straight.
Dollar back on the track. Dollar back on the track. On the track. Money back on the track.
I think mix upload is out of Russia or something, so that might be some weird stuff happens to servers and stuff, but I think that'd be why. Alright, let's see. A lot of tracks here. Wow, that's a vibe. Yeah. Wow. Hell yeah. Let's see. Well, that's enough for now. That's enough new discovery. And now we got to go deal with the new discoveries, which come over here and do it this way. There we go. All right, check, check. Okay, let's see. All right. I'm going to open mix and key. Okay. And then I want to go over to my downloads. Date modified. Go through and delete duplicates from here. Cut, and then we'll go over to my music directory. Oh no. Crap. I may have accidentally. Crap. Oh well. I'll go here. Yeah, I messed up yesterday, I think. All right. That's okay, because I need to do new folder. So I'm going to probably do it like I did yesterday, mostly just add the progressive house tracks. All right. But I need to decide what to do about apparently yesterday's mistake. I'll go back to Hmm. Oh no, I didn't mess up. Okay. Okay, good deal. Well, that's weird. Crap. What? I think I'm already set up to. I already did that. Okay. I'll go back to this one. And I thought I already did this yesterday. That's saying I had a whole lot more files. Let's see. All right. So we're just going to do the whole thing again because I don't know. All right. I'm not sure what happened there, but so that's empty now. I'm going to get rid of that. All right. Now I'm going to go back to today's new tracks. And sort by genre. And mostly I'm just wanting to get the progressive house. Okay, yeah, I'll put. Sure thought I had picked up a lot more progressive house downloads than that. All right, well, I'll just move everything else over to my new tracks for sorting them later. I thought I added a lot more progressive tracks than that. I'm not sure what happened. Um, all right. Probably have some progressive house in here. Yeah. Wait a minute, did this thing just vibrate? Oh, well, fully charged. I'll be damned. All right. Here we go. Now we're showing 424 files. So now I'm going to go over here to here, and I'm going to delete this again. All right. Then we go over to Serato, Progressive House. And I'm going to do everything, and I'm going to delete it again. So Control Delete. And then go back to File Explorer, go to Progressive House, and take all of these. And drop them back into the Progressive House crate. Okay, and I'm going to unplug the controller so I can analyze the files. Okay, so see, I'm only showing 320 here. I'm not sure why there's always a discrepancy. maybe some of those are duplicated in the folder, and Serato skips the duplicates. I don't know. I keep getting a discrepancy. Okay, so anyways, okay. Anyways. That's going to take a little bit. All right. I'm still doing this, so I just got to be. I'm gonna make a quick video, and I'll be back at it. Let's see, where was I? I just put this. Oh, yeah, I was analyzing, right? And it got all. It just analyzed everything. So I'm actually ready to put this over to next in key. Nope. All right, let's see. Oh. All right, now. There we go. So mixing key is now scanning the music. And it's presetting cues for me. It's giving me energy level specifications, and it's checking for the key, but primarily I just have it. That functionality is just fine with Serato too, but I have it just checking for the energy level is my favorite part of mixing key. All right, I'll be right back. Alright, so we're back with the... Alright, let's see. Now it says we're up to 318 tracks. Let's count some alls. Okay, so this is looking better. Now, we come back over to Serato. Select everything again. We're going to analyze it one more time, and Serato will put in the new information that mixing key added to the songs. Okay, and now I think I finally have file accounts that are adding up. This is still saying 425 files. I don't understand why this thinks I have 400. Oh. Oh, so weird. Let me. Oh, this is still rebuilding this. Let's see. Holy cow. Okay. All right. Never mind. I don't know why it's saying that, but okay. I was trying to figure out the discrepancy in file counts. It just bothered me. So 320 is correct. And we're at 302 out of 320 here, so we've almost got them all reanalyzed. Perfect. Oh, what happened here? Why didn't those get processed? Oh wait. Oh, those are long mixes. Okay. So it's just these two. Oh. We'll try to take it back to mix and key and see what it does. Oh yeah, it was missing him. It just didn't get him. So it says 318 here. Ah. I don't know why that. Oh well. Nothing in the world. Well, let me try this other song real quick. Yeah, they're being rejected for some reason. Oh well. Oh. Okay, so I've got to. I won't really be able to pick up where I left off from yesterday. I'll just have to go with some random stuff. So I may do a set and see how this actually turns out. See if some of what I appreciated during my song selections for new songs actually pays off in my mix. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I can go ahead and load. Oh wait. And I don't know why this isn't working. I'll try like that. Oh yeah. And I'll go ahead and put this back in. Check, 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 check. Hello. Let's see. Alright, okay guys, so, okay. I'm gonna be switching over to my headphones I normally DJ with. I'm gonna record, so during the actual set, I'm probably not gonna talk. I don't know if my audio settings are set up right. Let's see if I can do this. No, I screwed up something last time I tried to do that, so I'll be muting the desktop audio and this microphone audio, and I'll just be recording the set, but also, yeah. Oh wait, I meant to, oh wait, oh, I didn't plug this in yet. That's alright. I was trying to keep them moving, and that didn't go well. Let's see. Try again to get this thing to work. That's what I'm going for. Seen it live, folks. Why not? Alright, so that's all set up. Now time to set up and go through. Alright, got my headphones. Let's see. There we are.
such a mess. Nothing to, and you smiled back. That's when I knew there was no turning back. You said you loved me, and I did too. Now though it's over, I still love you. You're in my mind, you're in my heart. I wish I knew right from the start. All my friends say you break my heart. A heartbreaker right from the start. A heartbreaker right from the start. Tried to fight it, I tried so hard, and every
It's how we do, we go
I see you waiting till they're not around. You say you want me, but I don't want you. If you're conveniently on your time, not with mine. So concerned, don't sympathize. I could be somewhere out there with someone else. I can't be waiting on you, I got myself. I said I could be somewhere out there with someone else. I can't be waiting on you, I got myself. So don't call when you need me.
sensory overload, 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 load, overload. What you think is my sensory overload? In the beat, got my sensory overload, 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 load, overload. What you think is my sensory overload, overload, overload. I lose control. What you think is my sensory overload? In the beat, got my sensory overload. Overload, overload, load, overload. What you think is my sensory overload? Overload, overload. I lose control.
Вообще, любое искусство, оно так или иначе, по выражению древних, занимается подражанием жизни. То есть само искусство является собой некое выражение тех же процессов, которые происходят в жизни. Так или иначе, все, что создается, все, что
Десять, дев'ять, вісім, сім, шість, п'ять, чотири, три, два, один.
Okay, so that concludes the set and the stream. Thanks for watching, guys, and I'll be uploading the video of just the set here in a little bit, and then I got to figure out where I stand on my plan B, my next task. But the set is done, and I still feel like that was another successful day of working with the music, staying consistent, and I do feel like that was pretty decent, even in real time. So moving forward with my progressive house. Have a good one, guys.